just saying.
Nah, I'm just the host though.
I know. I'm saying that's the only nigga I seen when I came in.
Nah, I got many handsome men, you feel me, niggas around type shit. So you would have been like had full access, like gourmet buffet.
So I don't got
Golden
access
Corral,
because of who?
because of production.
Email. Um. That's what was playing. Hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. We are going to be playing some more screwdrivers today. So I hope y'all are doing well. Just get everything all set up. Yeah, we're going to be playing more screwdrivers today. And hopefully creating a three-gear vehicle, hopefully. Yeah. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Y'all are doing well. Oh, gee, why is that not on? Let's see. Damn, how are you doing? How's everyone doing in chat? I finally got Twitch back up and running. Oh, please. Looks like Screwdrivers is taking its sweet time to load, but yeah. Hopefully everything will run smoothly. Oh Lord. Yeah. Y'all are doing well. I know I'm doing pretty darn good myself. Yeah. I did finally get Twitch to run correctly, so that's always a plus. Yeah, finally logged in on Twitch. Fortunately, Screwdrivers is having a bit of an issue trying to load right now, which is not great. Please load. Okay, let's try to reopen Screwdrivers one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of fun to do. Just making random noises, basically. There we are. Alright. As everything slowly loads up, we'll be getting back to playing it. Hopefully, I can truly understand how the heck the gear system is supposed to work. Because I don't. But hopefully I'll understand it more this time, and then we'll be able to get everything running so smooth. Yeah. I'm pretty happy. I got Twitch up and running, so the next thing I gotta do is eventually, whenever I get Twitch affiliate, we'll be doing a big group of things occurring all at once, so that'll be quite a fun thing. Yeah. Hey, alright. Going on to career. Oh yeah, I forgot just how quiet it was. It is just it being quiet, right? Yeah, it's just quiet right now. There we go. Alright. Okay, so what was the other bit on the tech tree? Ah, right. We need to race between the rocks with the racing wheel small. Okay. So we can beat a couple of these specific ones. Are quite a lot of stuff. Just planetary gears. Alright, there's a lot of weight for that. Let's see, for this one, only electric at 500 kilograms. This one, 2 turbo parts. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I get to work with, but hopefully we can get all these supercharged pieces, supercharged base, V engines, gear shift spring 2, spring 3. These are gear plate, gear worm, gear corner. Alright, these will be very interesting. Alright, let's see. What do we have for career? This race right here. And then once we do that, we just need to... I guess we need to do all of those missions. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do. Wow. How than I thought it was going to be. Let's restart that, because I was going way too fast. Okay. almost got gold, but that's fine. I literally just want the suspension street small. There we are. All right. Let's see. Oh, good. After I did that, it fixed everything. We got this rate before the Queen of Monarchs. And then we've got the other races. All right. So what do I want to... Oh, right. And then they also have the races on the other maps. Okay. Does this one have any? This does not. Okay. That's pretty cool to see. That, like, little, method. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with a brand new vehicle. New car. I think probably running off of a base of this. Well, actually, I'm going to be making the vehicle even longer, so we'll just go new car straight up. Oh, excuse me. All right. New car. Good enough. All right. We have now 15 long beams available to us. So we'll go tab. We'll buy 15 beams. All right. And then we'll get rid of that. Now we do want to decide so these are able to be slotted into the regular engines and mechanics. Okay, suspension dirt small versus the small suspension versus street small. Okay. Okay, so this is better dirt tracks and uneven versus this. Okay, so this is smaller, larger, larger. Fair enough. I think I'll stick with the larger scale. Right. So which engine set do we want to use? Do we want to use one of these, or do we want to use these? And then we might use two engine core 250s with some turbos, and then we might use the turbo volt TX100. We might also use two of those. So I gotta try to decide how I want to handle these. I do know that I'm going to want to try to use gear shift 3. So that'll be a fun one to try. We'll buy the gear shifter. Right. Where do I want? These are axle 9s. I think we'll take the axle 9. That says axis, not axle. Alright, so we'll just buy 2 axle 9s. And then we'll, oh, come on, you. Why do you do this so annoyingly? Okay, so we'll use you, and then we'll do similar thing. Well, we'll save that for later. Let's see here. Okay, it's not gonna let me place that just yet. Okay, How do I want to handle these? 50%. Okay, so we have different brake discs we can add to assist in braking. Probably more useful for the heavier objects, to be frank. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember exactly how the other thing goes. I do have now these branches, which could be very useful. Let's see. All right, I don't have any of those. We'll buy 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll also buy a couple more of you. There we go. I'll also buy 4 brake rotors. There we go. All right. How do I want to handle this? I have no idea. Engines, I guess we should probably put... All right, I also want to buy 2 turbos. Okay, so we want to put down the core. Want these. I'm going to put the core, the engine there. Oh, wait, can I put 2 of these on one engine or just 1 per engine? I don't know. Let's wrap. And then on the gear. Okay. Okay. So that'll be fun. I'm definitely going to need to make this a bit wider, so I'm definitely going to make it a bit longer as well. But if I want to... I guess I'd want probably a big gear, then a medium gear, maybe. Oh, please don't tell me the stream frickin' crashed. Oh, come on. I think that's the right orientation for those. Wrong buttons again. What's going wrong? Are we back? Okay, we're back. All right, good. So if I did switch gears... Oh no, this is not right. I'd want a 2 between these two if I want these to engage different gear sets. Oh, really? There they go. Come in here like that? No. Don't get to do that on my streams. You. Alright. Alright, and that's going to require a 7-axle. Oh, come on. Please load. There we go. We want that. So then we can do this. No, wrong button again. All right. I think this is how I need this to work. I don't know. I wish I did, though. Wish I did. Alright, let me quickly fix that. I want you, and then I also need to run over to here. Do this. Alright, there we go. Alright. Honestly, I have no idea if this is useful to me or not. What? Why does it tell me now I've got 1 viewer? Earlier it said I had 3. And that was when I was pretty sure only my stuff was running. That doesn't make too much sense. I don't know. I need to add in you. What are you? I don't know how big it is, but we're going with that way, and we're going. We're gonna go longer. This is probably too long, so actually I'm gonna not do that. No. Wrong button again. All right. Very least, I want to go forward more than this. All right. Everything work, please. There we go. Oh, come on, Twitch. Please run properly. There we go. Now that should be running. All right. And then, are you running? You're running. Good. That's running good. Okay. I have no idea how to handle this problem. Okay, that will literally only work that way, so I am going to, we're gonna go with a 4. Then I'm gonna grab an axle extender. Okay, and then I guess in order for you to connect, this needs to be 1 block further inward. Of course, you're not in the right location. Of course. All right. So if you're there, and then I do you as the... Okay. Now, I don't remember whether or not we wanted it that way, but now if I... wrong button again. I'm gonna do that quite a lot, I guess. If I come over here and I do this... Oh, that connects... Oh, no, it doesn't connect both of them. Good. And then I do that one more time. Oh, that, however, does connect both of them. That's because that needs to be moved in 1 more block. Right, because now if I do this, right, switch gear into the middle, switch gear disconnects, slows down even more. Okay, and then I can also make use of the other gears at different times for different points. So I honestly have no idea the system we're going to be running with when this goes further forward. I do, however, know that this needs to be moved to, I believe, a 5, or cannot not be moved to a 5 due to where that ends up. Of course not. Okay, buggered. Let's grab in another of you, and then if I just go back to beams, grab the freaking 15 connector, and so that is going to be the width of the vehicle, and I have no idea the ending length. I am going to definitely, though, want to probably make use of some 7 connectors or 9 connectors towards the front of the vehicle. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go 1 point, grab a 4, grab a... Finally fixed all the problems. I have Twitch running at least. And I updated some other stuff. But... Alright, I honestly, is this the right way to use this? If I just, wrong button. I do that quite frequently. Is this the right way to use this? So, or should I move that in any sort of slight way to make that actually engage earlier or change any of this? Because I don't actually know how this is reasonably supposed to go. I guess a lot of these gears should probably be connected to this side. So I'll throw in, like, that won't be able to make use of the smallest of the gears. So I don't know if I want to. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing, so this will be fun. I guess I'd probably want you here. And then, I don't know, maybe the smaller one here? Does that make this work still? That seems not to have worked right. It's one way, but you're better off making it lengthwise. You have more stable car, unless you're putting even more gearing in. Which case, yeah, perfect. Well, I want to just add more gearing until I figure it out. Okay, should I add the other gear shifter to here, maybe? Or is that a bad idea? And what happens if I add the gear shifter on this one? Would that be any benefit? I don't know. I have 2, and I kind of want to use both, but I also have no idea what I'm doing. Because, like, I could probably add, like, the gear shifter if I add that there. Add the gear shifter. You can, that'll give you more range. Yeah, if I add that there, that needs to be moved one further inward, which means that that pin needs to be moved to a 3-long pin. So now we're moving this sort of section further forward. If I add in, like, the 4-long gears, right, and then... Okay, so what I can... Because that's 2, so I could do that, and then I could do that, and so what that'll do is switch from that to that, and then that also then switches when I change this one that way or that way. So that'll give 3 different gear ratios for whatever's going ahead of this. I'm half tempted to do similar backward, but I also have no idea what sort of gear ratioing I've done here. So I've got to try to keep track of this. So large gear to small gear is speed, right? So big gear, so big driving to small rotation. So the faster the gears spin, that is acceleration, right? And then the slower the gear spin is what's it? That's oh, what is that? I'm trying to realize exactly what I have going on right now. Okay, so faster is top speed, slower is acceleration. So this would be for, that would be big to small, so that'd be top speed. Then switching to that would be lowering the speed, and then doing this would be lowering the speed again, and then this would be giving more acceleration, and this would be more or less, again, also, because that'd be what? Oh, that's, I don't know anymore. There's like 7 different gearing right now, and I have no idea what I'm doing to make this work correctly. Alright, so if I add this, is that the right size? Nope, that's not the right size. Gotta be an 8. And then if I add in the large gear there, does that break everything? Yes, that breaks everything. If I wanted to do the smaller to the larger, I could do this, which would be large to small again as well. I don't know. Is that the way that I want that to work, or do I want to give a longer distance? I don't quite know. Smaller to larger is, so I did this to one of the larger gears. Is that the speed of the, that's move, that'll be for greater acceleration. So if I did, yeah, if I did this, that would be for greater acceleration, right? Or I could even do that like this. Oh god, I can do so much with gearing right now, and oh lord, and then I could even, if I wanted to, I'd want to add, is there a thing that switches between the two where it kind of locks in place in any capacity, or bum, 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 these lock in place. I guess I would just have to use a longer beam. Because I want to add that there, and then add a thing here. So then this can be added. So then when this switches gears, that changes the gear ratio in going backward, engaging that gear. But this is just gonna flop around, isn't it? So I guess what I'd have to do is I'd have to, I guess to lock it in place, I'd have to do something like, I don't know, maybe taking you and then grabbing beam. I need more of those. We're just gonna buy 4 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you. What was that, I guess? Because then if I use you... I guess that would then allow me to... Yeah, so I'd have to do basically like that, and then do... Probably I'd want to do this way. Connectors, one of these connectors. And then doing that there, and then doing that there with... that is way larger than it needs to be. That only needs to be a 3, and then that would lock that in place. There we go. Oh, there's another way to do that? Let's see. Because then the other thing that I would probably end up doing is taking this, adding the medium there. Just make a long pole to the opposite side. Yeah, but I also want to take another setup from right here as well. So probably a medium gear, and then try to flatten the gear set. I don't know when or how, but so like if I go from the other side, like that as well. So then, wait, no, that wouldn't work because that'd be different from that. I guess technically if I then elongated that into that, that would work maybe. Because if I switch that, that disengages, that engages that. So if I wanted to add a third, I'd have to do it for while it's here. Build that setup, and if spans the width of the vehicle, then just attach the block to the axle. Because yeah, part of this also would be adding in the oh, what is it called again? Some of the other electrical things. But now that's spinning faster. This is going slower, and I have absolutely no idea the sort of gearing that this works out to. I'd have to add in like another one like here, I'd probably want to then do this, so then it actually does this. Switch gears to the third gear, which now is slightly different than this, which would engage this gear. I wouldn't be able to add in the one for this gearing, but that would then create all 3 gears also changing there. So now I would need a bar that goes all the way across. This needs to be a 5. So then this can go to this. Right? Would that be what I'm looking for? That'd be more direct change. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then running another axle system running through the entire vehicle from this point, where we have to add in the there we go. And then I would add probably you there, and then you there. So then this would create 3 different gearings towards the back end. And then I guess I'd probably run a large gear. Where can I fit a large gear that won't interrupt anything there? If I want this to end here, which was the idea, that would require probably another set of gears. I also need way more of those, so I'm just going to buy 4 of those, 4 more of those, like 6 more of these, and we hope. That works. Then if I add in the 8, and then probably be a 6. Nope, that's got to be a 7 to engage you there. I don't know if I want that. Wait, no. If I do... Oh, could you not do that? There we go. And then I can do that with another of the... It won't work with a large gear, but we can at least do a medium. With another small. So if I decide to use these, this now, the axle you're building now is the axle onto, and it will stay in place. Oh, okay. So if I replaced you for a beam 7, so I replaced that with a beam 7. That would then stay in place, and I could then remove you. Okay. And then, yeah, if I switch gears now, let me just add... We'll go with... I think I'll go with the racing wheel big. So we'll want 4 racing wheel bigs to be bought. Wrong button. we'll stick with the racing wheels for now. And so if I add in the racing wheels, very fast, and then if I switch gears, that doesn't seem to do very much. Let's try going forward. We want slower, not faster. So we actually want, I'm actually going to want to take that hole and enlarge that to probably, an 8 is probably a ridiculous scale, but why not? So we want small to large, so we want how do we want to work that? I guess going there, we'll grab a 6 from the other end. Wait, no, that's not the right orientation of those. We want to reverse that. So actually, if I come over here and do this, and then throw the big wheel there, it turns that way, and then, oh wait, that lowers. So that's actually not the right way for that to work, because when this shifts, that shifts down. So I think the easiest way for, dang it. So we want that to be running, and then we'd want a small gear here, 2 small gears, then we want a large, we'll say an axis 7. We're going to go large wheel for acceleration. So now that'll also switch over. And then I'd want to go with one more smaller to larger gear. That wants to be an 8. And then if I did this and added in the other, so as that stands, what are we looking like? It really is having a fun time calculating this thing. It has no acceleration. Okay. I need to fix that. This thing has like no acceleration, but it will continue to go for quite some time. Okay, okay, so, yeah, we definitely need to, lower max speed, click on the test bench, okay. Test bench. It's a very steady curve. Nice. Okay. Let's try to fix some of that. So, what did I do wrong here? Should I add a large gear going to small gear along this edge and then maybe... Because this is large to small, but we want to go small to large. Or I guess what I could do is I could do... maybe large gear. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could do to make this work right. Do we do the large to small, large to small, large to small, or... flip the rear axle to be small to large. Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll do, so wait, that's all one axle. So what happens if I just, instead of doing that, do... I need another large gear, so we'll buy a couple. Throw you there, and then did... right? Small to large. That's not working, so that's not the right scale. Is there enough space? Am I gonna need to move the wheels? I'm gonna need to move the wheels back one. Okay. That's annoying, but that's fine. I think if I want to do this... because then I can do this here. So then when I do the whole switching of gears, that then changes that speed again. That changes the speed yet again. And then I can do small to large and then do small to large again. Which would work well for also if I did this. Did like an extension by 4 on either side. That'll be plenty. Come on, really? Do I not have any more 4s? Good. And then if I add on the rear axle, which actually could be right here. Oh, that's going to make those have to be wider, isn't it? I don't like that. No, no, no. No. You need to be moved inward by 1. What I'll do is I'll do this. You. Then we'll add in you again, just to do that. Make that flat with that. Rotate that and add back on the... there we go. Because, yeah, if I do another small to large, add in that. Please actually connect to that properly. Why? Oh, good. Now it does. And we can say again, U, and then if I simply add on a 2 block, doing that. Alright. There we go. So now, what is that looking like? Let me just re-add the wheels. I forgot I could also add the disc brakes, so I don't know if that's necessary. So now, what does that give me for acceleration? Because that should have drastically... acceleration is now 14. I'm still not happy with it. Although I guess I forgot that I haven't even yet added in the second of the bigger engines. So what I could do is if I did this, I have no idea what this is going to change at all, but we're going to try it. Also add the turbo there. How does that change this? How does that change top speed and all that if I add that there? Let's see. Oh, God, this thing now has 21 acceleration and a very high max speed. And a lot of grip. All right. I'll also want to add a bit more power. Let's see. What do we got? It. All right. I think I might just do one thing real quick, which is to add in one last thing, which is to simply add more power by adding in U. Now, I have no idea what that's going to end up doing for the end result of everything, but we'll see what happens when I add in the third engine. It's weaker, but that'll hopefully up my power. We now have an acceleration of 27. So we should probably add some aerodynamic downforce. And stuff, but I think we got a winner here. Nice. All right. How do I want to now handle the aerodynamics? We do have this carbon wing, which I'll probably want to add in 2 of or 3 of along the front. So I guess we'll give you that, you that. Oh, right. I also need to remember to configure these to be steering wheels. Up, back down. There we go. There we go. Would it be reasonable to add in an extra set of let's see. If I added that there, would it be reasonable to add a second pair of rear wheels, or is that really useless? There we go. And we're just going to buy another 2 of those. First, we're gonna add you there. Hey! So that'll provide a decent amount of downforce. Would adding an extra pair of wheels, like if I did this, so I hope that's not a 9. If I did that and then did because I have quite a few of these. I have to buy 2 more wheels, but if I all right, so now how does this now act? Somehow I have a feeling that this thing is going to have some fun figuring this out. We've got lower acceleration, decent aerodynamics, so let's test bench this. It's lowered our acceleration back down to 18, but the front wheels aren't connected to anything. That would be a problem. Now that should actually work. I don't know if that'll do anything else for changing the dynamics. The other wheels also aren't working. The middle wheels. So if I do this, if I just quickly there we go. All right. So let's test bench this. I'm also tempted to just throw on more engines. And have fun. Some reactions for immediate reacting. Okay. Let me quickly do the test bench. Okay, looks like my center of mass is a little off center, so I'll have to fix that, but alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's get the things you want me to react to up. There is 2, right? Right? Yes, 2. Okay. And then we're gonna pull you, and then pull you. So the this one. All right. All right. So we'll do this. Such is the joy of our reunion.
さあ、何が食べたいか言ってみなよ。
Eat.
私より腕のいい料理人はいないからね。
Better than me, you
何で
know?
も作ってあげる。
Anything.
美味しいものを腹いっぱい食べなきゃ。
Can't start
何事も始ま
without
んない。
filling your belly with good
生
food.
きるってそういうことでしょ。
That's all about it, isn't it?
食べて生
This
き
is Agnitia.
それこそが人生の味わい
The
だ。
true flavor of life.
アークナイツ新イベント、総研
New
会。
side stories.
ちゃんと召し上がれ。
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's a side story piece. Okay. And then this is like a trailer, basically. All right. Alright. This is interesting. This is interesting. Very interesting. I assume this is just kind of like a kind of trailer, someone also introducing those two characters, so pretty interesting. All right then. Very interesting. This is very interesting. Huh. That's quite a decent meal. Okay. Alright. So Bliz's alternate form and the event itself confirms that she's 40 during it, and you, the youngest, is the Sue sibling, and the family. Interesting. Okay. That's alright. So we'll oh no. This, if I go to tech tree, what does this allow me? I weigh a decent amount, and I can get the hinge connector. Oh, I can also get that and the engine, as well as tractor wheels and suspensions for motorcycles. All right. All right. Alright, let's go see what else we can do now. If I go to career. Downhill race. Alright. The event also has a mechanic where tasty food spirits and bland food spirits are attracted to their respective ovens. Once they fill up the representative gauges, they'll launch Serpentine Circuit and this one. So I'll go. I think I just need to finish the downhill, so hopefully I've got the grip enough to do this. Oh, it's this one. Does not do well. That was horrible. They launched a dragon that travels toward the enemy entry allied exit and deals true damage to all enemies in the path. Cool. Alright, do I get the other one? No, I do not. What do I need? Get bronze in Serpentine Circuit. Alright, so let's... Easier. Alright. So, for you, I need just more gears, so I need to be slower, really. And probably using the dirt wheels would be good. Alright, so we're going to... You. All right, edit. Organic. We want the dirt wheel medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let us do some more work. Alright, so we're gonna try to... Where'd it go? Oh. There's Serpentine Circuit, I guess. Then there's the double 8. All right, let's see. Can I do this? Oh, it's this one. That's not looking good. so much less stable than the other one. Please move. This is not good. So this vehicle drifts at much slower speeds. This thing basically can't go in the right direction at all. God. 30 seconds off. This thing is awful. This thing is awful. I should move the downforce to the back end of the vehicle. I'm not finishing with a bronze on this. Go to building. All right, yeah, I definitely need to add downforce to the back end, so... All right, let's see. You start at this edge, so if I literally just decide to do this. All right, let's try to do this better. We'll try to get more downforce towards the back end. I don't know if that'll help me any, but it can't hurt, I don't think. All right. All right. Oh, right. I'm also using the wrong wheels for that challenge. Okay. We're going to go back to edit again. That one's almost entirely on, the right wheels this time. There we go. We'll calculate the vehicle. I don't know what this will end up doing. I assume this will just make me really grippy, which is kind of what I want. Really grippy. Yeah, a much slower acceleration curve, though. The 17 acceleration curve. It's not great. I'll try to make it without the problems of acceleration, but I don't know if I can make... what do I need? So you are Bronze, Serpentine Circuit, Bronze and Serpentine Circuit, or King of Kinetics. Okay. Wrong button. So I just need to get Bronze. How long is Bronze? 243. So as long as I'm not slower than 243, we're good. Because I need to make at least 1 minute 20 per. There we go. Okay. You need to remember, going to slow down. Yeah, I really would like to probably upgrade this stinking, gonna need to upgrade the, what's it called? Yeah. The other stuff. Although now I grip the ground real well, which is good, because that means I can take tighter turns without suffering any problems. Though I'm also not going very fast around these curves. Oh, I think I'm not going to be able to get Bronze. I need more acceleration. Although it is 243, so I don't know, maybe. Good enough. I got the engine, which, right. Much more power than the smaller ones. Yay. And I got a 10 axle instead of a freaking 9 axle. What's the other tech trees that I can probably do? Bronze, King of Kinetics. King of Kinetics, Bronze. This one is Path Beside the Tunnel. Alright. Yeah, alright. What do you require? You are going to require a minimum of a 35 acceleration. Alright, so I'm going to need to build an acceleration vehicle for that. For you, superchargers, which means that these are the superchargers, which means going for the electric path. So, all right. So I'll build some fast electric vehicles. I also need to get dirt suspension and street suspension. And then dirt big, which requires dirt medium. Alright. We're gonna go back to career. We're gonna try to handle... Let's climb up a hill, which... That's gonna want the dirt. And there's double 8, which I really don't care for, but I guess. We just need to get bronze and that for those, so I'll do this. I'm just gonna try to unlock everything. I do not have nearly as big of a problem with getting upward and becoming airborne. So if I had, oh, come on. That's fine. Slower than gold, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, please show up. Do not lag me out, please. Oh, please. We're gonna restart, I guess. Alright. Please get moving. I need to not make the transitions need to be so soon. Alright. Yay. Yay. Not gonna give it to me. Dang it! Why? Dang it, why? Alright, tech tree. Did it give it to me or did they still not? Oh, it did give it to me. Yay. Lord Lava Lava. Keep going to the tech tree when I don't mean to. Career. I'm gonna try the double 8. Double 8 is entirely dirt. So let me quickly go back to the building. Edit. Mechanique. Mediums. Good. All right. Oh, it's calculating yet. Please calculate. All right, there we go. All right, and that actually gives me even the big dirt wheels if I do that. So we just need, what, 150? I don't think I've ever done double 8 apparently, but I thought I did double 8. I can definitely imagine why this. No, forward. Still plus 10 on bronze. And I've not made that turn successfully, but that's nice. Oh, jeez. My mouse is way where it doesn't need to be. Okay, 74 percentile. That's not great, but... And it doesn't want to actually show me any of this, so the new part unlocked is bugged. So we gotta go back to garage. We still get the parts. Right, we still got the part. Yeah, we still got the parts. So we do now have the big dirt wheels, which is nice. And so, what are the final things we can actually unlock? Beach and sand, mountain wash, or Vend and Run, lava, 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 path beside tunnel, and a couple of other ones. So, and then we get to edit the vehicle, I guess. So we'll go career. Okay, so we can do King of Kinetics, path beside the tunnel. All right. And that's for the weight, 30 kilogram, and the hinge connectors. Which I don't really care for, but might as well deal with these. Alright. Oh, good. I'm on the right thing. 4 minutes. Wow. Oh. That's where I'm supposed to go. That was hard to tell. Okay. I just have to be better than 440. +7 on the Monarch. You know what? I'm gonna go restart so I can do that right, because I don't like that at all. They have way too many signage areas that you just kind of have to ignore, which I'm not a fan of. You gotta go in between here. And then you've gotta like merge this way. But they should hopefully not get chucked. Oh God. You've gotta like really take a turn. I do not like this track. This track is very abusive. Alright. Yeah, this track is very abusive. Okay. Note to self, can't go that fast up that hill. Gotta go down here, and then we've got to go right. And then we gotta go over the bridge. Whoa, God. No, reverse. Okay, I'm still in front of the Monarch. Forward. Rotate. Okay. Oh, come the frick on. Rotate, please. Okay. Okay. I see why this is a 4-minute track now. We are almost done with the track for a first lap. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I just need to make some of this a little bit faster than I did previously. which is ridiculous for this vehicle. Okay. Okay, good. Why? Damn it. Okay. Slow your ass down over that hill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Restart. God, I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to be able to catch up. Dang it. Oh, come on! Ah, I hate that so much. Gotta be better at this. Okay. I need to make sure that I don't lose my speed when I come over this. And that I can actually make that turn again. Because if I can avoid being stuck, I'll be fine. Should now be plenty available to make it through the rest of this without any issues. As long as I don't get stuck anywhere. Which is really the big fear. Getting stuck. So we're up 16 on the Monarch. Good. If I can maintain an up 16 on the Monarch, I'll be fine. Don't really need to be faster than that. I just need to beat the Monarch. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I want... Well, I guess weights will be more useful during other missions, where you're gonna want to be a weight. Seconds up. All 3 batch. Yay. Wait. Oh, play part introduction. Yay. Okay, with these newly unlocked weight parts, you can usually adjust the center of mass of your vehicle. Let's move our center of mass towards the front using these weights. Specials. Wait. Now the center matches much further to the front of the car. You'll notice that these changes in the handling of the car as the center of mass affects whether a car understeers or oversteers. Yay! Alright. Oh, not edit. Exit. Alright. Exit. I need to figure out what all I can actually do. So I need 1,000 kilograms, 2,000 kilograms. Jeez. Oh, I can get the bug engine. Okay, let's first make more of the electric engines. These are go-kart wheels, tractor wheels. These are just weight. And you need speed and downforce. Okay. Speed and downforce. What do all these need? Racing wheel parts, 8, small 8, 8. Heavier, 22 meters of acceleration. All right. Okay. So I think what I might do is I might try to go for a I need a heavier vehicle. Okay, I need heavier vehicle with a heavier electric only vehicle with a bunch of gears with a very substantial speed. Because you need... Okay, this one doesn't actually need to be with engines, so I can do that. Only combustion engines, yep, build supercharged extension port. And then these are gear shift spring. Okay. And then these, yeah, these require supercharged base ports. Okay, so I need to get... Alright, so in order to get you, we need 160 with 35 meters of acceleration and heavy. And then these. So I think, what do I need for these? I just need to make something with the small dirt suspension and then the small those with the path beside the tunnel or that. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I'll quickly replace the suspension and wheels on my main vehicle, and then we'll go through. Edit. Okay, so I need 2 more suspension streets. Wrong button. All right. These will give much better travel on the engines. With the dirt wheel mediums. Oh, actually, I have now the dirt wheel bigs. Ah. Oh, those do actually allow for that. Despite the connection. Okay. Yay. Alright. Is that all I needed, or can I... Are these going to be able to unlock, or do I need the medium wheels? Okay, I guess we gotta wait for the car to calculate, and then we can do it. Alright, it's calculating. Really doesn't want to calculate this. Okay, so does this allow for the nope small and oh, these are street. These are street. Thin rubber tire parts. Really? Oh, really? Okay, so I've got to do the frickin'... Alright, that's fine, fine. Fine, I suppose. Edit. We got to give this the frickin' weakest of the tires. No. Can I... Yay. I need the thin rubber. This is ridiculous. All right, let's calculate the vehicle. I can't believe that I've got to do this. It'll work at least. I also have to fix the frickin' engines. All right, so this is an acceleration of 26. So it's actually got a fairly decent acceleration. All right. Don't really know why the acceleration's so good on these versus the others, but we'll build this, then we'll long straight start. We're gonna get the good suspension, and then we're going to figure out what else we want to work on. Okay. I got suspension street big. Yay. All right. And then it was the carriage wheels, right? Carriage wheels for you. Yeah, it's the carriage wheels for you. Once we have those, the carriage wheels. We then I'm going to work on the engines, which would require 65 horsepower and only electric engines. 65 and heavy. So 65 and heavy. King of Kinetics, Rapid Rally, or Double 8. All right. And yeah, you are... Yeah, carriage wheels. Small carriage wheels. This is ridiculous, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Mechanics. Suspension dirt small. Good. These will do fairly well once I get the big ones. Then we'll have quite a decent amount of suspension to work with, which will do well for our weight. We also need the small carriage tires, which are going to be so freaking annoying. All right, what do these do for my speeding? Yeah, I think the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make something with a 35 acceleration. Okay. All right, those are pretty good. Same as before with the other tires, so that's good. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do another thing, edit. No more editing. We want to now go to tech tree. Yeah. All right, so rear. Path besides the tunnel. This is an A to B versus a race. And I just need bronze. Versus 338. I don't know if this vehicle is going to do very well here. I'll try it at the least, I guess. Oh, it's this one. Building. I forgot to provide it that. Oh. That's interesting. Alright. Either way, they should now be steerable. Calculate. I'm going to try the A to B race, because that'll be a new race to do as well. And then I gotta make something heavy, which will be fun. I don't know how... hopefully this is straight. I'm going, so that's nice at least. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Gold! Hey! I got gold! Top 50%. That means I get the dirt suspension now. Yay! Okay, what else can I get with the career? Heavy, which one gives me the heavy ones? Ah, I get the heavy ones from one of these. Lord of Lava. Okay. Alright. I mean, I might as well add the big wheels and do that and do the windmill race, which looks entirely that. Gigantic bridge. Another ghost race. Don't really know where, but then if we can get the secret queen. So we'll just replace the tires for now. All right. Hopefully I have enough to buy the requisite suspensions. I need 6 of each. We'll go with the suspension, dirt, big. That one will go there. This one will go here without any issue. But the back one will require me to raise the back up a bit. Yeah. Oh well. Actually, if I just add one of you, right? Is that roughly? No. Oh, what I need to do then would be I need to do that, and then add this. Add in you, add in you. There we go. And then we just need to go back to the mechanic, grab the big dirt wheels, up, back down, back to, no, E, big dirt wheels. And we're going to go big dirt wheels, switch up, back down again. So now if I just click X, how does that do for speeding? Once it's finished calculating, this should hopefully help on the landings a tad. Oh, it didn't actually change anything. I have a greater max speed, much less acceleration now. Okay. So, if I need to accelerate quickly, I may need to make a new vehicle. Alright. Well, is there anything I actually get when I have it like this version? Alright, well, we'll see what I can do here, and... three-state piston L4. It's again, path beside the tunnel. We'll do that again, I guess. I just want to start making new things, which means probably having to upgrade slightly. I forgot to add in that. Make steerable. There we are. So this one will be slower. I've got to calculate it again. This one will be slower, but it should actually be able to move. Lucky enough. All right. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, once this is done, I'm going to start making probably a racer. Maybe. This thing definitely does not move very quickly. But I should be able to move very speedily forward. Restart, that was horrible. I need to drive better, man. Okay. And I should just be able to make it now without any issue. I'm just gonna stick on this road. That's a lie. Ow. Dang it. And my slow acceleration's gonna stop me from getting there on time. That's upsetting. Oh well, I'll still get it, so it's not that big of a deal. Good, we now got a piston, length 4, and a 3-state piston. I don't really know why I'd want to use those, but we now have them. Alright, and yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is got what I have now, and then try to make a heavier. This is gravel road grind, and this is double 8, only electrics. I think I might actually try to edit this vehicle to only use electrics. So remove all of the gas thrust. And then what I'm going to try to do... Okay, you know what? I'm going to use a 7 length. Purely so that I can do it this way. That will allow for a gear to be placed. And if I use, where is it? Okay, so if I'm going to go 6, I'm going to go there. Add U. And then what I can do is that should give me the ability to throw U and U. And if I add in the electric engine, you should be able to go there. And then if I go throw a 3 long, and then I'll add in a secondary engine. Let's see. I can make use of this. Or one is I'd probably want a 3 block. We're gonna go from this side actually. 3 block. Actually, no, I wouldn't want that. I'd want to do this. So I'd want to go nectar, U, and then either going number 7 or number 6. And then throwing the second one of these, if I can extend U by 1. So I'd want to delete U, and go with 7. So then when this... Come on. Really? But it should be able to fit there. Unless these gears are in the way, which may be the case. Wait a second. Why is that gear there? If I move things around, where the frick is it? This does not need to be there. Right, and then if I do 2, oh wait, no. I'd still want to do 3. I guess that's going to require probably a 6 long. No, not there. And then do you. And then I guess. So now what does this do for me for speed and acceleration? Do I have really good acceleration now, or do I have really bad acceleration? Failed to calculate. Oh, okay. Yeah. So in order to get that, what I'm going to probably need to do is order you. I might be able to still make use out of this. Do you? Okay. And then what I'd have to, oh. That's the one that's holding that up. What? Let's see. I'm just gonna place you. And then if I want the thing to rotate any, if I'd want to have this rotate 90 degrees, I'd have to, okay, I think what I'll do instead is I think I'm going to throw together a gear throw on the, where can I throw this? Do you go all the way through? You do not. So then if I do you, add in like a 3 block, I think. Actually, no, I'd want a 4 block. So you, 4 block. So I'd want you to be there. Which means I want you to be a 4, actually. It worked. It now actually fits. And then I would just have to add in the other gear. There is absolutely no secure connections here whatsoever. Do you work now? I may have to still do the rotation, but okay, that works. 19 acceleration, much smaller. All right, let's test bench it. Acceleration's now at a 19. I do need to increase acceleration, so I may add a third of these towards the front again. Alright. I'm gonna try to add one more thruster, and we're gonna add it probably just right here. So, engine, the big one. You allow yourself right. Okay, and then we're just going to go 3. I have no more of those. Of course I don't. Good. No, wrong button. We're gonna add one more for who knows what effect this will end up having. So now what does this do? Hopefully that doesn't actually clash with anything. No, it doesn't. All right. So now we have a 47 in acceleration and a really good test speed. We've got massive amounts of speed. All right. And how's our test bench if we did this? Real nice. Yay! All right, so I should now be able to use this as a new design. We are now in the aircraft design. What does it do for allowing me to do tech tree stuff? That allows me to practically get everything. Okay, I have got now quite a lot because I am, I assume, heavy and that. So what is going to give me, you know what? I think we'll do climb up the hill. Then I think we'll try, oh wait. Yeah, we'll do climb up the hill, double 8, and then the gravel. Because the two don't have too much that overlap, so that'll give me most of it. So yeah, we'll do climb uphill, double 8, and then gravel once. And that should get us everything. You know, as long as this thing actually is drivable. I don't know yet. I still haven't tried this. This thing is amazing. And we got gold. And we are now in the top 8 percentile. Yay! And now we have this, a better engine. I haven't even used the old engine yet. And now we're going to use the gravel road, which was which one? Oh, it's this run. Okay. And I just need to beat it in 3 minutes. Need to beat it, so I don't need to beat it by a lot, as long as I can beat that. So really not good that I can't really steer very well with this. Okay, we really need to do better at that. I really am bad at that. Alright, let's go. Remember to slow down. And also maybe add a weight to the back end just to be safe. That's not a necessity. slower than my best on my other vehicle. All the good stuff I have now. For fuck's sake! but I'm about to pass it if I am near it. Okay, fuck you. We're going back and we're restarting this because I need to not fuck up that badly at the very least. At the very least. Because they're usually about 10 to 20 seconds apart. And I don't remember just how long between silver and bronze. So I'd like to maintain at least a second between, if I could. Let's go. Let's not wreck, please. Slightly slower, that's fine. I just need to not be too slow. And I fucked up! No, we're going back to the garage. That way I can check again. What do I need to beat? 338. Okay, so as long as I can make it to the end by 338, I'm fine. Let's just hope I can make it that far. We're not even gotten to the freaking second yet. But that's fine. Not to go as flying as I had done before because that wrecked me quite significantly. There we go. Alright, that was so much better. Alright. There we go. Dang it. Please rotate. That was really annoying, but that's fine. Got 38 seconds now for the entire rest of the course. I don't know if I can make that. I need to cut 1 minute from or 1 second from silver. I don't know if I can make that. Do not run into anything. Good, I made it through bronze. That's all I needed. Okay, panel, incline, beam, thin, branch, inclined corner, planet gears, gear transmission factor, implements a change of transition in one straight line. This allows for narrow gearing mechanisms to be implemented, and it can also be used with the gear shift transmission modules. Yay! I now have the gears. Now, what is the other mission? I need to do the figure 8 race. And then I think the one last to do would possibly be... I don't know what'll be still available. I'm mostly looking forward to the double speed, even better, engines, though I should be able to make this without much issue. Not again! Oh, come on! Twice? Really? Seconds above PB. Still got bronze though, so I got all the resources. Yay! Oh, this one looks like it can also have capacitors. Okay. More panels, laser cut triangle, inclined corner. All right. Okay. What else do I have in the tech tree? So to get you, I need the combustion engine and superchargers. I need more weight, which is pretty darn ridiculous. For you, I need at most 10 horsepower. Okay, so I needed to do less horsepower, but everything else, all right. I think what I'll do is I'm going to quickly see just how this vehicle does if I just replace these. So if I just simply replace those with the new engine, so I need to buy 3 of them. And these can each hold 2 capacitors, so we need 6 capacitors. And then we add 6 superchargers. So how does this thing do now? If I just do X, what does this do for me? I'll probably be ending the stream after I see whether this does anything better and what I can do, though. I may scrap this and try to make a new vehicle. Maybe, depends. This has a huge acceleration. All right, how does it do on the test bench? It's up there in speed. Gets to about 107. Alright. So, does that do anything for me? Is that useful? Let's go back to exit and we'll see if that does anything more for me. I didn't actually look. No, that doesn't do anything new for me. So, for you, I need gear, build gear big parts and planet gears, I guess. I assume that's gear corner parts because you can't build gear corner parts without the gear corner parts. So, I don't really know how the frick you build gear corner without having gear corner. I need more weight for this. For you, I need 2 of those engines and only combustion engines. And that'll give me that. Then I need to build the supercharger bases. And then I can then do an engine for this. All right, and these, windmill castle, bug engine parts, bug engine part. And these require the at most, so I don't really care about those because I can get these without that, so that's good. These require that's gear worms, and then that's gear springs, which requires gear plates and gear plate parts. Okay. All right, and then these are, what is this? A piston L7, and then these are just weights, which just requires me to be bigger and heavier. So, all right, I think what I'm going to do, I am going to replace my vehicle engines with with the gas engines. So the engine, how is it connected? It connects through 1 bar low and then 2 high. And I want probably 2 of those and maybe some Blaze 600s. So 1, can't build 2, but I can only build 1. Tab, exit. I need to do a couple races. I need to do more races, I guess. All right, calculate. So we'll do a couple of races, try to get some more coinage. All right, so we'll do these, then we'll do this. And we'll just try to get further, I guess. It's not really great, but I guess it'll work. I have immense things. Probably end the stream in a little bit, so I kind of want to try out the other engines and then see how things go. Good. Good. Take that last bit slow. I'm 9 seconds out of my personal best, so... And 5 seconds above goal. Only 9 seconds above goal. So, as long as I don't fuck this up, I should be pretty stable for this, so... I just need not to do something stupid. That sort of stupid thing would be, you know, taking that too wide. I really need to secure that other thruster. Or that other, the other thing. Jeez. Because it's wasting a lot of its torque to spin itself. Alright, let's... I don't really know how is best to manage to attach it, but... I don't know. We now have front lights. Yay. Alright. We'll do one more. What other one do we want to do? I mean, I might as well take this. I think I know the path. It just needs to be done in a minute and a half. So I should be able to do that quickly. And then I'd be able to afford what I needed. Okay. Steering, dang it. I gotta get 6 seconds on Monarch. Oh, I don't have 6 seconds on Monarch. Maybe I have 6 seconds on Monarch. I need to slow my ass down. I hate when I don't do that because I know I need to. And it slows me down. Seriously can't believe I fucked that up! Slow! Jesus! I don't know why that's so hard for me to do. It's ridiculous. Branch long, branch corner. All right, I think that should now be enough for me to buy the final pieces of turning this into a medium. So if I just do I can only buy 2, so that's just what we'll have to do. So we'll probably keep one of these. I think I'll probably keep all right. Power Blaze. And then I'll just have to lock that together, and then we'll lock this one down, which will be fairly easy, I think, to be able to lock you in place. And then do these have spots for these, or these can have one there. So each of these can have one. Okay. And now let's make sure that these are locked in place. I would like, where's one of those? I have to buy a couple. I'll buy the one. Oh, wrong one. Dang it. There we go. That locks that engine in place. And then to lock this engine in place, I think I just want to add you. And then I think one of these should be sufficient. That'll do. There we go. So now both engines are in place. So what does this do for my vehicle's acceleration graph? There should be no good. Calculated successfully. We now have a absolutely odd acceleration curve with a mass amount of acceleration. Not bad on a turn. Good. All right. We are doing well. Yay. Oh wait, these needed only, weren't they? Yeah, only combustion engines, and I need gear corner parts, which that is what that is. So I don't really, unless planetary gears count as gear corner parts. For you, I just need the standard engines. So I'm gonna get rid of the other thing, and then you need the supercharger parts, and then extension parts. So, all right. I should be able to get most of these soon. I just need to remove some pieces. So we're gonna R. And now if I decide to do this, what do you say for the acceleration and top speed? Because I know some of that was being helped by the thing in the very rear of the vehicle. This has no acceleration because it has absolutely too much. Okay. That's not good. What's wrong? If I test bench this, what's wrong? Okay. They just couldn't identify. Okay, so why does this not accept the thing? Why do you say I have 0 grip? I've broken the system. I don't know how, but I've broken the system. I don't know. Let's remove a bit of excess weight. All right, let's have this run again. Now that I removed some of that, will that fix the will that fix it having no idea since it's no longer not connected to anything? There we go. 50 acceleration. Nice amount of power. I like that. Good. There we go. Yeah, it just had basically something not doing anything and it didn't know how to calculate nothing. So what do I get on the tech tree now? That allows for this, which means I need Turbo Knight, whichever that is. So career, who's Turbo Knight? Turbo Knight is on the other one. Oh, I don't really want to do all of those, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Windmill Castle, then we're going to do the Ghost Rate, then we're going to take care of Secret Queen, and then that'll be the end. So I need 140 for best, but 220 for worst. That's not looking great. All right. Okay, this requires major fucking slow speeds. Oh. Okay, this requires really slow speeds and probably shorter, more turning wheels. So I can now accelerate more. I'm not upset by this. I would have liked to have been able to do this faster, but for that I need just a much more high acceleration and stable vehicle, and this thing just doesn't have the turning for me. Oh, come on, no, drive! That's upsetting, but I'm fine with that, I guess. Rear. Alright, so now I need this one. 3 minutes is gold, so we'll need this 3 minutes. Then I'll give 2 attempts to the Monarch Queen, and that'll be that. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay, God, so we need to just make it through this. 12 beyond bronze. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere. I really gotta make that time up, and I don't know if I can. Might be able to make it up, but I don't know. To need to so badly redo this. The plus 16. God, I'm doing horribly. Still at plus 13 on the bronze. Yeah, I'm not making this. Okay, I gotta restart because I'm not getting that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Let's try to maintain contact with the ground for the most part. And then let's try to make sure that I can take that turn when I need to. You still did that wrong. Slow my ass down. Jeez, I'm always too fast. Gotta slow my ass down. When I go up the hill, slow down. I need to be really inward to make it past that turn. I And doing that at that slow speed is far better than trying to speed that, because that will cause me issues. Alright. Oh, come on! Okay, that was good. Good, that's better. If I can make that turn, I should be able to make this. Maybe. Maybe I can make this. Maybe. No. God damn it! Can I not fuck up? Please! It wastes so much time! Okay. I really need to take some of these turns slower. I'm not using road tires so they don't drift. But I gotta remember, I don't have any drift really right now. Okay. Go slowly. We need to turn at like a right angle. And then rotate. Yay! Okay, we can now do this without much difficulty. Yeah. As long as I do what I'm supposed to, I should be able to make this. Okay, that's better. Good. Really kicked that up quite significantly. All right. As long as I don't fuck this up, I should make it without any issues getting bronze. Allow myself to take out the monarch of this set of tracks. Boom, I got it. Thank gosh. All right. Oh god, damn it. What was that about fucking up? I needed not to do that. Good. Maintaining speed. Maintaining speed. a matter of, do I make it up this hill in time, basically? No! Fuck you! Fuck you! We don't start forward! Fuck you! Okay, glad I made up the time there, at least some of that time. Forward! Well, I don't have much of the time. Why on earth is the ending here this? Why is that the ending? Seriously. Good. Make it through. Make it through. Make it through. Okay. We're still gonna have about 7 to 8 seconds of time, so as long as I don't fuck up this. I fucked that up! Rotate, please! Turn, turn, turn! I don't know if I got the time anymore. Oh, because I can't fucking turn! Turn? No. Fucking turn! Plus 5! Fuck! Are you kidding me? God damn it! You piece of shit! Just fucking drive! God, it's so annoying! Any fuck up in the slightest means restart! Try not to get like that! Fucking restart! God damn it, I fuck up! I have to restart because this vehicle can't fucking turn! It has no ability to turn at speed quick enough. I don't know if any of the wheels allow you to turn quicker or what, but these don't got no turning. Any fuck up is end of line. So don't fuck up! Like that. That is a fuck up. I can't be doing that. goddamn ability to fuck up. If I fuck up, I lose. There we go. Now don't fuck up. Good. We're doing better. Yay. Now, if I can just do this right. On the second lap, remember, need to turn. Can't go straight. I'm an idiot and can't remember what I'm doing. Oh no, not into the tree, not into the tree. God damn it! Again, into the tree! God damn me! Can I not hit that damned tree? I don't want to waste more fucking time. God. Maybe we won't do the Monarch tonight, because I forgot I'm a damn dipshit when it comes to driving these. Inside so you don't hit the damned tree. God! If I'd be smart and remember what the fuck I'm doing, I would have finished this by now. But no! I can't manage to do any of this shit right. God damn it! Can I not fucking rotate? For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Rotate! My God! I have no steering! Fucking piece of shit! If I'm not going at like the slowest I can, I have no steering! I don't know if the other wheels work better for that, but these wheels give you no damn steering! Do not hit the damned tree! Fuck's sake! Can I not hit the gates? Please! God! So annoying that I just can't do any of this shit right! God, I'm so bad at fucking steering. Pisses me off. I gotta remember, I can't make this at speed. Must go fucking slow to make that turn. If I'd be smart enough to realize I can't turn. I got a shit turning circle. Not bounce around. Good. Finally one of these where I did somewhat well. I need to not fuck this curve up as well, so that I can actually gain some speed up this hill. Not that I get enough speed to make it up the hill, mind you, but hey. Alright, there we go. Now, if I the infamous part of that is do stupid shit. 'Cause I seem to be incapable of not doing stupid shit. Yay! Do not fuck this up. Do not fuck this up. Okay, that was almost a fuck up. Shit. Reverse! Can't believe I fucked that up. I don't have the ability to fuck that up. Not like that. God damn it. This is gonna come down to the damn wire. I did it! Yay! Okay. What is this? Anything new on my end? No, I can unlock the superchargers though. We'll do that in the next set. What is it? 40. We will give one attempt to the Secret Queen. It is apparently a 6-minute race, so if I fuck up any point during this race, we're just gonna call the stream there, and that'll be that. Oh God, man, my voice. I hope I can do this. There's gonna be quite a long race though. Alright. Some of these are very easy and some of these are very difficult, so hopefully this is the easy one. This seems to be the easy one, so I'm happy about that. Where do you want me to go? Oh, turn around. That's what that is. Okay. Okay. I may very well be able to get the Monarch dealt with in the first round. the end of this road, I'm supposed to turn around. Oh, come on. I mean, that was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. There's still a minute left in this race. A minute left in the race. All right. Finishing the race. There we go. All right. Yay. I did it. Take his vehicle. Yay. Okay. 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 Alright. What's bench table? Oh, it's this table graph. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, back and good work. Hey, Naresh. How you doing? Was there anything else that you wanted me to react to? Because I'm, if not, I think I'm probably gonna call the stream there. You just caught the end of it. I have thoroughly went out my voice, because, yeah. Yeah, at the moment, to get most of the new stuff, I would have to go, oh, boys, jeez. Alright, there's more stuff to react to. Alright, yay. Yeah. If there's more stuff, then it'll be on this map, or this map, and so I'm just going to do those on the next stream. So, alright, let's pull up the reactions. Okay. Pull up reaction. You up. You. Alright. You. Good. Alright. You good. And alright then. That last one's very much not like the rest of them. Let me do this. Do that. And then we want to do this. Another 5 for the reaction. And then, yeah, I should be getting the VLC players soon as well, hopefully, if things go according to plan. Which, hopefully, they do. Alright, let's go. Alright. Well, my voice is not having fun. Alright. Very quiet at the beginning of this. Alright. Dragon Bean's Trouble Kitchen. Alright. Taking the stuff off. Alright then. Huh. So it shows the difference between the different one. Some of those are more useful than others, it appears. At least that one didn't light something on fire, although I guess they make things spicy. Interesting. The different little dragon-esque things help out quite a bit. Nice. Okay, and then we're off to the next one. New gameplay of Such is the Joy of Our Reunion. Nice. We'll actually full screen this one.
Oh, is that one of the stoves you just mentioned?
It is. It will absorb any nearby stupidities and use them to fill its skill gauge. Huh, there's one, a stupidity. It's a spirit born of the meals people cook every day.
Okay, so the beams were a meme started by fans for each to sibling, so the global side went full ham on using them. Alright then.
It can't be blocked, and it'll keep moving towards the stove so it can be absorbed.
The stove's skill gauge is nearly full. I'm guessing it will give the enemies a powerful attack, just like one of our operators.
That's right. Once its skill gauge fills, we can manually activate its skill, summoning Sapid Auspice that deal true damage to all enemies in their path.
Huh.
Amazing! We can take out the enemies in one go!
Huh.
Oh, but even so, we can't get comfortable.
And this is from a fan artist whose animations were so famous that he now makes stuff for the official English streams. Oh, that's really cool.
Sure enough. If a stupidity gets damaged by an enemy 5 times, it will transform into a vapidity.
What's a vapidity?
They're abominations born of the meals people discard. And just like stupidities, they can't be blocked. Look, it changed direction. It's headed right for the derelict stove. Vapidities will approach them on their own, and the derelict stoves absorb nearby ones, just like regular stoves. Once its skill gauge is full, it will automatically release a vapid blight, which will deal true damage to all our allies in its path.
They fill up derelict stoves, yet can't be blocked? They really are dangerous foes. So how are we supposed to stop them?
Let's have Blaze demonstrate. Once a vapidity
This is
is attacked
interesting.
15 times, it will turn into a stupidity and start moving towards a regular stove, filling its skill gauge upon arrival.
In other words, as long as we clean up the vapidities as quickly as possible, there'll be more and more stupidities on the battlefield, turning things to our favor. I see. This means we should be deploying operators with rapid attacks.
Correct. Controlling the number of stupidities and rapidities on the field is the key to victory.
Interesting.
Fighting's just like cooking, really. You need to slow roast it to perfection. Don't rush it.
Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. That was a great animation, just kind of showing off basically the basically showing off the system. All right, and then we got the Arknights U preview. Oh, my voice.
The history of Yin is that of fire. First, burn the unending flames of war. Then came the forge fires of the smiths. To this day, it has become a stove burner beneath our hearts.
Huh.
The tale we tell today is of a...
Alright, the system of switching states and unblockable enemies is a common theme for every two sibling event. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Young Shin by Aston. The beginning was chaos, and within that chaos was a Ferulite, whose body was split into 12 shins. The first 11 each displayed unparalleled ability in one scale and took the form of human. Only the youngest Shin chose to stay behind. What did he stay to do? Ponder. Ponder what? What it truly means to be human. But if you never stepped into the mortal realm, you'd been pondering that forever. The youngest Shin pondered for a time before finally setting foot onto the lands of human. And what a bitter land it was, one beset by infinite crisis and inescapable mortality. But it was also beautiful, for there's always a spark ready to kindle a new age, an eternal flame. The human realm is flush with heavenly delights and black mortal agonies.
This is kind of cool.
The youngest Shin looked all around, but found himself lost. Things change over centuries like clouds fleeting overhead. All that remains is an inexplicable flavor lingering in the heart. And so the youngest Shin stayed amongst us mortals, hiding on ordinary streets. He took the sorrowful partings and joyful reunions and made them into the 4 basic tastes. These mortal passions become flavor upon your tongue.
This is kind of cool.
You're asking what I've got to do with all this? I'm glad you asked. Our restaurant sports that youngest Shin's recipes, and all at a reasonable price.
Stop gassing people up and get back to work.
I'm just doing some advertising. We won't make next month's rent at this rate.
If customers report us for upcharging, trouble will come knocking tomorrow.
No need for violence here.
Okay. And then, in the end, the first one given to us didn't actually have stages, since hers was a story vignette. Dusk had enemies that worked on a yin-yang system. Matching colors would be weak to each other, whilst different colors would be strong, and some enemies can't be blocked unless they either match or don't match. Okay. Interesting. And then we have the official trailer for that. No one knows what happened. Ling introduced enemies that died would spawn enemies that died after a set amount of attacks, regardless of damage. Interesting. That. Oh, I'm going to want to actually read that. Okay. I want to read these. Alright, so no one knows what happened in the Forbidden City that night. But if one day there will be 4 decades later, the unvarnished truth. Dang it! All I want for them is to live in peace. That's all. 2 people, food is heaven. The name is he. I can't read half of that anymore, so I'm just gonna stop trying to read. Clear the kitchen. Land. Yeah, honey, bacon, remember them. Jewelry. Did I tell you the chef all of Asia? Maybe I'll get to. Okay, there's
How
new
about we go
operators.
for a walk? The sunlight out there is just perfect. My
Alright,
ink
then.
and pen may never rest. My stack of papers put to test.
Alright.
Yep, signing with my real name this time, Guju Wang. I'm still the same old me though, so just call me Blaze like you used to, Doctor.
I won't fight for nothing. But for the right
Yeah, I
price.
recognized one of those voice actors.
I'm in. The land is home to many things, but nothing compares to the taste of family reunion.
These are really interesting to see, these kind of the way that they do trailers. And to behalf of those whose names were shoved away, to give me an answer. Those who have left me shall one day return. Very interesting. Oh, it's not done. Okay. Still more to read. Okay. Or look at. Okay, and these are just gonna be like art, basically. Okay. I assume that maybe these are what, new outfits for the event or something, or. Yeah. 7 new modules. Lucky stripes. Okay. Not play that. Okay. Right, and then we'll move over to this. Which apparently is another one. Okay, Shungyui's or Shungyu's. I don't know how to say that. Is that Shungyu's? As enemies that would change certain aspects after crossing up from the ground tiles to the high tiles. And Sheo's event had farmland that would get increasingly polluted by enemy corruptions and could be cleansed by pumping fresh water from clean farmland. And yeah, skins that can be can be bought for the corresponding operators in the store. All right. And then last is this thing. I'm very concerned about this, but we'll go for it. I like square butts and I cannot lie. Squid and sea star can't deny. Oh, this is going to definitely get probably copyrighted. Okay, yeah, these are going to probably get copyrighted. I'd assume. This is ridiculous. This is wow. SpongeBob is dancing and Squidward is glancing. He's hating, wet. Got SpongeBob running his set. I'm tired of all these chairs. They don't accommodate these squares. Take the average box run and tell him that you gotta have square back. Mr. Krabs, yeah. Patrick, yeah. This is wow. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that cubicle butt. SpongeBob got back. Nah, dude, I said cubicle. This is horrible. Don't trip. Yeah, baby. When it comes to sea life, curves ain't got nothing to do with Bob's selection. 2 by 2 by 2 square trousers, working that black belt looking like dotted lines. That's how SpongeBob like to rock them threads, baby. This is ridiculous.
And watch SpongeBob kick it. I gotta be straight when I say you gotta scrub till the break of dawn. I got it going on, been known to rock him a thong. Them round butts won't admit it, but they'd wear that gear if they could fit it. You can draw his body on paper, his waistline really don't taper. Your girlfriend wants to squeeze him, wanna push his pores and tease him, but SpongeBob
This is
too much
awful.
squeezing. You other sponges don't want none unless you rock square buns. To the new sponges in the magazines, you ain't it, Miss Thing. Cubes, gals, and dudes. I put it down at the Goo Lagoon. Some other box butts get jealous at the moves that come from square fellas.
Why is this?
Bob and they wanna get 'em, but Sandy Cheek, she won't let 'em. If you happen to wander on land,
Why has this been made?
just drive the crew by the Burger King and give that sponge a ring. SpongeBob got back. Yeah.
This is an ad that is entirely too long. And oh god, why was that a thing? During the English stream, Amia stated that Zuli looked handsome in his new clothes, which added to the ongoing meme that an artist started when he shipped the two of them together. Yep, an actual Burger King SpongeBob advert based off of the original song. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't end up getting copyrighted. I don't know if it will. There is a chance of that, because I don't know if that song is close enough to it for it to get copyright, but we'll see, because it seems to have been sung by the original person anyway. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if I showed off this. Let me quickly do this, because I want to show off one, because there was a couple of, I think it was it days ago or weeks ago? This one, we'll pull this up. There was a video that I wanted to show off, but I couldn't find, because I didn't know what it was called. And I don't know if I've actually shown this one before, because I had tried to find this, but I don't know if I've done any reaction since I did find it. This is the burial goods. This is a thing. I absolutely loved this video and wanted to show it off because it's hysterical.
This is a Wiener Schnitzel. It schnitzels Wiener. This is a Krankenwagen. It wagons Kranken. This is the mitochondria. It is the powerhouse of the cell. This is a Nasenverrat. It verhats your nose. This is sauerkraut. It is kraut that is sour. This is a Porsche. It oversteers. This is the Wanderwaffel. It waffles wonders. This is a pipe wrench. Wrenches pipes. This is a Rollkragen. It cracks raus. This is a Stahlhelm. It is a helm made of Stahl. This is a Lenkflugkörper. It's a Körper that flugs und lenks. This is a Scharfschützengewehr. Schafft the Schützens. Ich is ein Jagdbach. Ich bache sechzig. This is Rinderkennzeichnungs-, Fleischetikettierungs-, Überwachungsaufgaben, Übertragungsgesetz. Ist ein Gesetz für die Übertragung auf Kennzeichnung und Etikettierung und Überwachung Aufgaben auf Rinderfleisch. This is a battle of Adun. It never ends. This is an armor-piercing fin-stabilized discarding sabot. It discards the sabot, then pierces the armor while being stabilized by fins. This is the Maschinengranatwerfer. It is a machine that werfers Granaten. Es is a Wissenschaft. It schaffs Wissen. This is a handgun. It guns hands. Oh no. This is a Kugelschreiber. Ich schreibe Kugels. This is a Schlafzimmer. Im Schlaf. This is a blunderbuss. It be bussin' blunders. Anti-baby-pillen. This is a Spitfire. It fires spit.
This is witchcraft. It crafts witches.
this is a PlayStation.
It's
The
station.
PlayStations. This is a pickle hub. His hub is a pickle. This is banana. A banzana. This is a dying meme. It means dying.
I don't know if this one's going to do it. Is this gonna? No. For some reason, that one's not gonna let me. Dang it. Oh well. I think this is gonna be the only one that actually allows me to watch, but I think it's absolutely hysterical. I love it. Does this one also do the same thing? This one does the same thing. All right.
This is a weird.
Yeah, it is literally just that. Yeah, I absolutely loved the burial goods videos, though I don't know how many of them. Yeah, it doesn't look like I got access to very many of them on my the thing. Although the Tolkien naming characters is also funny if they're still.
By Jove, I
Trying to
should
get
rather
the
need a
thing.
name for a villainous fellow who is not to be trusted. Yes, Grima Wormtongue. Splendid. An
Yeah, I
ominous
think this
name
one's also
for
pretty
macabre
funny.
demons of evil. What do those unsavory Huns call themselves again? Nazi ghouls. Perfect. Confound it, I'm leafing through all these mythological texts, but I can't come up with a suitable name for Sauron's realm. Sir, your crumpets are getting cold. Blast it. Let's just call it murder, shall we?
Murder.
I seem to be short of a surname. Let's think. What are we looking at? A family of hobbits who are proud of their hairy feet.
Yes.
Well, bless my soul, I have it. Phew. Thought for a moment the old wellspring of inspiration had dried up. Mount. Mount Doom, yes, quite. I must name this treacherous wooded area. I have not the faintest idea. I am truly in a pickle this time. It is truly a murky area I have thought up. Aha! I have it. Quite ingenious, if I may say so myself. Character
these are
has
just
father
great.
issues, and his brother wants to borrow the ring. Faramir and Boromir. Oh, you'll never guess what I call the bearded tree fellow. Now, what to call the spider? Oh dear, mine's a complete blank. Even lying with my back to this trusty ash tree isn't doing the trick. What's an old word for spider? Ah yes, lobe. Bit short. Ow! No, blast it. Now my leg's gone to sleep. A villainous female spider. Think, John Ronald. I have it. Rather good if I say so myself. Still can't get up though. I have named the great evil Sauron, and his followers much like him, but closer to a man. What to call him? I have it. Sir, have you heard the news? They say the Spanish rebels suffered a defeat near the city of Bilbao. Bilbao, you say? What are you talking? I bought a new Ford car. What do you think?
These are always. I absolutely love these. These are funny as heck. Cool. But all right. Do you have the other thing yet, or? Oh yeah, you got two new things. That one's unavailable. The top one is, and the bottom of the two is also unavailable. Yeah, I just saw that. And they're both unavailable. Fortunately. All right. Well, I don't know. go. If I do that, that'll hopefully keep that. Hopefully. All right. There we go. But yeah, these are always something that I find funny. I guess while you do that, I'm gonna go to pause screen and we'll see if there's anything more. Yeah, I always think it's just absolutely hysterical. But, all right. All right. So, oh, I can't remember. There was another one that I thought was another thing. All right. What was the name? Did you send the other one yet? I really can't tell. No. Okay, nothing else has been done. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Good. Okay. This was what was it again? Da-da-dum. Uh, um, I think I've remembered. Here it is. This was another one that I found, which I thought would be really. That's just funny as heck. While I wait for the next thing to be sent. So, we'll watch this one.
What if oxygen is poisonous and it just takes 75 to 100 years to kill us? My science teacher said he thinks that's true, actually. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what is going on. It's why antioxidants are such a big deal. Bonus fact, oxygen oxidizes stuff in your cells. Or, in other words, it's not toxic, just setting you on fire. Very, very slowly. What if there are aliens out there, but they subsist entirely on different substances, and they're just scared as shit of us and our crazy-ass hell planet? Once in a while, some alien anthropologist type suggests checking out the people on this inhabited planet out towards the galaxy's edge. The other aliens just look at the naive academic with horror. No, we do not go to that world.
I love
that is where the death breathers live. They recreationally consume poisons and are more or less composed of biological fire. Their atmosphere is made of rocket fuel. We must leave the death breathers in peace. Do not go there. Do not go.
I loved that one as well. That was just absolutely hysterical. All right. Have you sent it as well yet, or no? I don't want to. I know you're trying to show me something else, but I don't know what it is. I'll just, I guess, go to this one. Just kind of showing off some
See
videos
you in
I found
hell,
funny.
Harba.
Yeah, this is also another funnier video. I love these sorts of things. But...
Oh, sugar-free gummy bears.
And this will be the last of
It was my
these,
last class of the semester, and the final exam was worth 30% of our grade.
Yeah, I think it's
After a late-night study session, I felt confident, but I had to decide between sleeping in or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision, and after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop by the campus bookstore.
Why these gummy bears caused so much
Since the semester was ending and everyone was going home for the summer, a lot of items were on sale, including the snacks and candy they kept up front. Being in the hungry state that I was in, it felt only logical to pick the largest yet least expensive candy in order to get more bang for my buck. And there they sat, 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Buy one, get one free. What a deal, I thought naively. I would eat 1 bag before my test, and 1 bag afterwards. As I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on these abominable little bastards, unaware of the utter mayhem they would soon unleash upon my poor anus. I sat down at my desk as the professor informed us that, due to issues of cheating in the past, restroom breaks would be prohibited until the completion of the exam. I'll give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. This will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears hadn't released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet.
Oh, yes, the
so in
demon
my
bears.
moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on those miniature bear-shaped bombs. After the students wise enough to take the professor's offer had returned, the professor handed out the test. I was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingly sensation in my lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know that my intestines were trying desperately to warn me of the horror that was on the horizon. By question 9, it happened again. But this time it was followed by a sharp pain, as if those infernal hellions had orchestrated an attack upon my colon. I fought to contain the groan that tried escaping my lips.
God.
At
I
this
love
point,
this.
I began to panic. Something was going horribly wrong, and I needed to get through this test before it got any worse.
I don't know why these gummy
By
bears
question
caused
14,
this.
my
but
worst fear was upon me.
Sugar-free
The
gummy
Satan
bears.
bear's burning, hot, liquidy, dark magic crashed against my anal sphincter like a tidal wave. I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless, toxic bears beat against it like orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew I wouldn't be able to so much as shift in my seat without risking a breach. I kept fighting through my exam, clenching my cheeks with all my might.
God.
Beads of sweat began rolling down my neck. Suddenly, a
I absolutely
loud,
love this.
gurgling
These are
war
always
cry
hysterical
came
to
from
me.
my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. At this point, nothing mattered except expelling this ungodly presence from my bowels. With 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out of the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place before I could find sweet, sweet relief. I burst into the restroom like the Kool-Aid Man, and behold, the handicap stall was empty. Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it, as if it were a gift from God himself. It took me less than 0.5 seconds to undo my belt buckle, pull down my pants, and finally relax my weary buttocks upon the toilet seat. It took absolutely no effort to expel this demon. Almost immediately, the floodgates of hell were opened, and the damned liquefied souls of an entire bag's worth of gummy bears cried as they burned through my sphincter and into the watery abyss below. I had never felt such simultaneous relief and anguish
I don't know
in my
why
life.
these gummy bears do this to
After
people,
30
but
more minutes of this, I
Haribo
immediately
sugar-free
went
gummy
home,
bears.
dug a hole in my backyard,
Yeah.
and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears.
not a good
I
thing.
leave with this. Do not, I repeat, do not eat these spawns of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. The only place these godforsaken hellbears belong are buried deep below the Earth's surface.
I love it. Yeah, so that's what people always see about these bears. But, alright, I'm gonna go back to the pause screen now, and we're just going to, Dinesh, are you trying to send the, are you gonna try to send them through email or something? Is that what you're trying to do? Send like a download link through email or something? If so, maybe I can wait until the next stream, maybe, depending on just how immediate you want that to be. But, alright. I think I'm gonna just Yeah. I think I'm just gonna end up calling the stream. Or at least leaving it on pause for a few minutes. Maybe giving Rash maybe 2 more minutes. But yeah, I think now I'm about ready to call it because I really need to go to bed. I have stayed up till 2 for the last couple of nights. So, oh boy. But all right. Uh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I'll give Naresh a little bit longer before he can send what he wants to send me, but what I can do in the meantime, what else can I do in the meantime? I am trying to note. Um, yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh God, I am. Okay. Have you been able to? All right. Okay. Okay. I am exhausted at this point, so I'll just put in chat and then I'll move over to the stream is ending and then do that and then give 5 minutes of the stream is ending and then we'll call it there. I'll see if I don't have the system for music and we'll put on the music for it, but that'll be that. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go. The stream is ending. I'd like to thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundrak, signing off. Um, did you find what you needed to find or what you were trying to find? No, I couldn't watch the 2 videos. They wouldn't let me. When I click on them, it just goes to unavailable. I'll probably be able to get something, maybe as something to send on the VLC player next time. So if you want to maybe get those set up for that, maybe. Because I'd probably be doing the stream, 10 o'clock on Tuesday or 10:30 Tuesday, depending on how long it takes me to cook for breakfast. But probably be doing a stream at that point. But I am rather tired. So, yeah. It's annoying. I hate that it does that. I really do. But, yeah. Either way, I do think I'll be doing that. We'll go raid somebody, and that'll be that. So let's look at somebody to raid real quick, and then we'll end the stream. Okay. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Let's see. Let's see. Can we find who do we want to do a raid for? I guess I'll see if anyone else is playing screwdrivers. We got anyone else playing screwdrivers? Nobody else is playing screwdrivers today. Really? Nobody else is playing screwdrivers? All right. All right. I think we'll I guess we'll then raid this person. I think I've raided them before, so yeah, we'll start the raid for this person. Yeah. All right. I'd like to say thank you all for coming out and watching for a second time. Oh, who is that? Let's see. Who is that? Let's see, who is that? Oh, that's the wrong place to type it in. BOEUE. Ah, they're playing Girls Frontline. All right. Yeah, we can raid them. All right, we'll raid that person, and then we'll be with that. So I'd like to thank you all for coming on and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.